Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. It's first Monday of the last week of the year. No more 2021 Mondays after this Monday. Welcome into today's stream. Glad you guys could join us today. And welcome to Ear to Ear Magic. If this is the first time you've ever watched any of our live streams, welcome in. Glad you could join us. And we are so excited that you guys are here with us today. If you've never watched an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we stream every Monday through Friday in the Walt Disney World or Universal Parks, and would love to share some of the parks experiences with you guys in the future. So if you enjoy being in the parks, hanging out with people who have similar interests in the parks of Disney and Universal, then make sure to hit that subscribe button today. We would love to have you guys join us. We are 7,099 subscribers strong today at the beginning of our day. So how many will we have at the end of the stream? Hopefully we'll have some new people join us today, and we are glad that you guys are here, and welcome in. Love that you have joined us here in our stream for today. Let's head on into the Magic Kingdom. We'll get started. Good morning, everybody. As a reminder, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Hello to everybody in our chat today. Again, if you are new to our streams, everybody in the chat, those are our Magic Crew. A wonderful group of people who love to hang out and share the experiences with us in the parks. This is not our stream, but our stream. And we're glad that you guys can be a part of it as well today. We are a family-friendly stream, so please keep all of our chat and comments something that everyone can participate in. And welcome in, guys. Special shout out and thank you to all of our moderators, those who have the blue wrench in the chat, who have given up their time to hang out and make sure that everyone has a great time today. Our moderators do this out of the love of Disney and of the community. So thank you to all of our moderators. And welcome in, Michelle. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Naomi. Good to see you, Colin. Amanda's in the chat. Good morning, Dave. Dave C is here. And Dave C says we're up to 29 likes so far in our stream. Why do we keep count of likes? Why do we even make a big deal about that? It's because the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to suggest our stream and channel out to those who have not yet had a chance to join us on our live stream. So we're looking for new people to join us, people who like a family-friendly stream, a positive outlook on life, and a chance to escape those days that just need a little bit of extra Disney magic. So by you clicking that like button, it does nothing other than the fact that help us grow our community. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like button when you guys come in. Makes a huge difference. Good morning, Daniel. Main Street Magic, good to see you. Good morning, Peggy. Florida Park Explorers in the chat. Good morning, Jen. Good to see you. Amanda's question, do crowds go down in January and February? You will see a slow downtick of crowd levels when you get into January, but keep in mind there's always going to be some sort of special event or things going on that will bring the crowds back. We will be moving into January. We're going to see the return of the Walt Disney World Marathon weekend. That weekend will bring a huge crowd back to January. After that, you're going to also have your Martin Luther King birthday long weekend, which means that brings a lot of people who have the 4-day weekend off. And then also starts in January is the Festival of the Arts, starting January 14th over in Epcot. That, of course, will also bring a few more people in as well. So when you get that and you get an additional Valentine's Day weekend, you always are going to see it come back up. So if you're looking for the lowest crowd, stay away from running weekends and holiday weekends if you can. By the way, again, my name is Chris. My wife's name is Susan. She will be popping into the chat here and there. And Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do help our travel clients come to Disney, Universal, cruises, and any kind of other travel. So if you're looking to go anywhere, we can help you out with that. Good morning, Alista. Alice Dean from the UK. Good to see you, Alice. It is a beautiful day here in the parks. Blue skies. And we will be having some great weather here as well. Matter of fact, today's weather, we were looking at a high of 80 degrees. It's going to be a hot one today, guys. Partly cloudy skies, but I don't see a cloud in the sky at the moment. Off to the rest of the week in the mid-80s. Lows in the low and mid-60s, and sun and clouds all week long so far. So looking good for some great weather for our last week here in 2021. Good morning, Nikki. Welcome in. Good morning, Christina Rackley. Shall we head on up Main Street, guys? Good morning, Carol. Welcome in. Morning, Bill.
How about it? That's the name of the song. Oh, okay. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Welcome in, guys, from Nottingham, UK. Hope you can make it next month. Good morning, Diane. Most wonderful time
trilogy of songs we wrote ourselves. Fire in Berlin. Yes, and the first song is
love
a
that.
cautionary tale.
We wrote them ourselves.
If at first you don't succeed, then skydiving is not for you. It's a smash hit.
Yes, and then after that lovely number, we're going to go with one of my favorites. It's a golden age classic. You all might know this one. It's titled, If You Step in the Sea and an Eel Bites Your Knee, that's a moray.
A moray eel.
Yeah.
And we'll round things out with one of my favorite holiday tunes. Yes. She may have sold Christmas trees, but she wasn't pining for me. Oh. Yeah, I'm really trying that one.
Yeah,
Is she workshopping it? I think so. But you know
Good
what?
morning, Holly. Good to see you. Welcome in.
We've got a test for these folks out there. Are you ready? All right. If you're happy,
Yeah, you know it all depends. Morning, Jeffrey.
if you're happy and you know it, lift your nose. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
Give us $1.
You guys, what? They're all out of dollars.
They're at Disney. Nobody has any dollars.
Hey, you know what? These folks might be miserable. They might. But you know what? I know what'll make these folks happy. What? Let's sing them their favorite song.
What a great idea.
Yeah, I know that. Let's sing the last one. Okay. That's right. Here we go.
That is awesome. Thank you guys. We're already up to 50 likes on the stream. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button. Help us out with the analytics of YouTube. We'll get to 100. We'll celebrate our first milestone. And at 100 is when YouTube's going to start helping us out by sharing out our stream and our channel with other people. So hopefully we're going to have some new names pop into the chat today. And if you are new today and would love to join this magic crew and hanging out with us on future live streams, hit that subscribe button. We will be streaming from the parks every single day this week, Monday through Friday. Would love to have you guys join us. Today is the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, I believe we're going to be going back to Universal Studios. Have a little bit more Christmas fun. Who knows? We might even see the Grinch. And then Wednesday, we will have a day over at Epcot and a very, very special a guest on our live stream. We're going to take you guys on a walking tour of Aulani over in Hawaii, and you do not want to miss that. So hang out with us on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to be going back to Animal Kingdom. Friday, we're going to be getting ready for New Year's Eve. And then we'll be starting back again the very next Monday after that into 2022. I can't imagine that we're already into the next year. That is just crazy. Good morning, Amber. Welcome in. Glad to have you today. Let's head on into Fantasyland, guys. Good morning, Renee. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Cinderella's royalty.
So we have to share a couple of things just to explain to you guys how feeling blessed we are here at Ear to Ear Magic in the most recent past. Today, if we have one more person, and I don't know, maybe we've already had that person. I'll double check real quick. Never mind, we already got that one person. Somebody has hit the subscribe button today. We are 7,100 subscribers strong on our Magic crew on the channel. Love that you guys are continuing to bring your friends and family and suggest to stream out and have them become a part of it as well. Thank you guys so much for that. So not only are we 7,100 subscribers strong here on YouTube, but last night we celebrated a new milestone over on Instagram where we hit 32,000 followers during the Florida Park Explorers live stream last night. Thank you guys so much for letting us be a part of that and hang out with your family. And then yesterday, I'm still blown away by this. And it's anything other than me. It's just the fact that you guys continue to watch our videos, like them, and help us share them out on Instagram. But yesterday, we hit our first ever milestone within a 30-day period on Instagram. Our account at Ear to Ear Magic reached 1.2 million accounts on Instagram. I'm still blown away. I get goosebumps even thinking about that. You guys helped us reach 1.2 million accounts in the month of December so far. I'm just blown away by that. So again, that's not me. That's not us. That is our entire group. And for me to not thank you guys for that would be extremely unfortunate for me not to recognize that I don't reach 1.2 million people. It just doesn't happen with me. It happens with our group. So thank you guys so much for that. Thank you, Naomi. I'm looking forward to you guys having a chance to have some fun here very soon as well. Your countdown's coming up. Good morning, Mickey's BL Mark. Good to see you. I hope that everybody gets to come out of their tower today and have a little bit of fun. So let's take a quick look at our wait times. We've got an hour wait on Big Thunder Mountain, 35 minutes on Splash Mountain, 20 minutes on Pirates, 90 on the Jingle Cruise, 10 on Aladdin's Magic Carpets, 25 on Haunted Mansion, which is really, really good, 25 on It's a Small World, 60 for Peter Pan's Flight, 5 for the Carousel, 10 for PhilharMagic. Over at Under the Sea, we have 5-minute wait, 90 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 20 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 5 on the Magic Teacups, Mad Tea Party, and 5 minutes for Dumbo, 15 for Barnstormer, 30 minutes for Speedway, 50 minutes for Space Mountain, 50 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 5 for both Carousel of Progress and the People Mover, and then 30 minutes for the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. So not too bad of wait times, but it is just park opening, so you got to take advantage of it. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on Rope Drop. And again, thank you to FPE for allowing us to jump onto their stream last night and hang out with them. We got to take them over to Fort Wilderness for their first time walking around and seeing some of the Christmas lights and the loops that are there. And then they took us over to Jeter Bend over at Celebration, which is someplace we've never been, so it was kind of cool. I think I might have jumped in the wrong line. I did jump in the wrong line. Hang on, this is Lightning Lane. It didn't match up. We gotta find the end. Let's jump on Haunted Mansion. We haven't done Haunted Mansion in a while. It might be a while, but you know what? Hanging out with you guys and making time to go flying by. Let's go find the end of the line. Let's go find the end of the line. Let's go find the end of the line. They say it's only 25 minutes. It's all the way into Frontierland. It's all the way into Frontierland. Whoop.
only 25 minutes. So maybe it's because they haven't opened up the roads yet, and that's why it's so far out here.
This is the line to Haunted Mansion. It's 20-minute wait. We're doing it. Come on. Yes.
Good morning, Liberty Chi Travel. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you. Happy Monday.
Kelsey, stop. Kelsey, that's not that.
So, Budget says, are there talks or discussions of increasing COVID restrictions in Florida or even just at Disney? Well, even though the numbers are going up here in the state of Florida for the present situation, we won't talk about specifics because we're not that type of live stream. We're going to focus simply on Disney and Universal. There have not been any talks of any further restrictions here at Disney that we have seen or been heard of, even internally at this point. But know that if you guys follow us, we're going to share with you guys anything that pops up. Even if we're not on live stream, we'll share it with you guys over on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. But last Friday, Universal did actually take a step into more restrictions, and that happened just recently. For Universal, they basically have brought back the indoor masks, which are already something that's been something here at Disney. But Universal has started that restriction back just recently. So that is the only change that we've seen so far. See if I can find that one real quick. Yes.
Okay. All right. Come on, Daddy. Okay. Go ahead.
Same with the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs ride. That was
It's going to be a little bit spooky, okay? It's going to be just a little bit spooky. Oh, we got to wipe your hands.
All right, so let's do. We're going to take a look at. It says it's a 25-minute wait. We've been in line for what, maybe 2 minutes. So we'll do an actual time stamp to see how long it takes us to get into our ride today. Now, it seems like it's a long line, but they're not using any of the additional queue they have over here normally. So they're going to extend that queue out, and that will make it look a little bit better.
She's behind
I hope so too. I hope that it's just they will adjust as need be, but so far I haven't seen or heard anything yet. So. Good morning, Samantha. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Just joining us here at the Magic Kingdom today. Jumping into a 25-minute standby line with the Haunted Mansion. Nothing more upbeat and fun than hanging out with 999 happy haunts. And it does move pretty quickly. It's got that Omni mover going on, and they're not using the full back side of the queue right now, so it makes a huge difference. Good morning, GME. Welcome in. Good morning, Susan D. How are you today? So let's talk about a few things, guys, while we're in line. We've got a little bit of time here to talk about some things. First of all, now that we have moved past the very merriest after-hour parties, as we talked about last week, the last one I believe was Tuesday of last week, we now have a couple of extra entertainment options that have been added to the parks here at the Magic Kingdom. That makes a huge difference as far as adding a few more things to see. Good morning, Eric Lee. Welcome in. First being the fact that now that it's after that, we now have a Christmas parade in the daytime. So you guys can see the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade twice every day. First at 12 and the next at 3:45. Hopefully we'll be able to watch the parade again today. We haven't had parades in a very long time. So I'm going to show it again today if we can. I love the parades. So if you have to take a break or have some other work done, try to get back to us around 12 o'clock today and we'll bring you the parade. The other thing is what we showed on Christmas Day. If you want to go back and watch the Christmas Day live stream, we did actually also show not only the parade, but the Mickey and Minnie's Very Merry Memories stage show over on Cinderella Castle. It does have 4 show times, 4:35, 5:50, 6:50, and 9 p.m. So later in the day and evening, and it is a really cool full stage show with dancing performers and Mickey and the gang. So also reminding you guys that if you are interested in going on a Disney cruise, there is a promotion right now for select sailings between June 18th of next year through May 31st of 2023. Right now, you can get a deposit down and hold a stateroom for 50% off the normal required deposit. So instead of putting a 20% down deposit, you only have to put down 10%. So if that's something that you are interested in reserving for a future trip, let us know and reach out to us. You can always reach me over at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. We can give you a price quote, tell you how much the deposit would be, and we can go ahead and have that down. Go ahead and grab it while there's still lots of staterooms available. Also, I'd like to, I got a really cool picture on Christmas Day that I wanted to share with you guys. I don't know if she's in the chat at the moment, but wrong one. Sarah R., who's in our chat all the time, her best friend gave her this really cool Christmas present. I want you guys to look at what's on top of her head there. Yes, Santa Stitch brought Sarah R. her own on-the-map hat for Christmas, and she just wanted to share it with us. So awesome, Sarah. Love your hat. Looks really cool, and I hope you enjoy it. Well, my phone is extremely sensitive to touch today. And then also, I want to make sure I give a shout out to all of our patrons, the Ear to Ear Magic Crew patrons. You guys over on Patreon, they're committed to give a donation to our channel on a monthly basis to make sure that we have what it takes to continue streaming every single weekday. And our patrons make it possible for us to stream. So thank you so much, all of our Ear to Ear Magic Crew patrons. And I want to sit here. This is a list of all of our patrons out there. So to every single one of you, thank you so much. On our current graphic right now of all of our patrons, notice the bottom right still has a space. We'd love to have your name in that space. So go check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Choose one of 5 levels and join the Magic Crew over there. And one of the perks that we have for being a patron is we have our monthly Zoom call. Now, that Zoom call is something that everyone can join who is a patron, and it allows you to not only be on video and audio, but everyone can talk and see each other and spend a little bit more time. As an announcement, I want to let you guys know that our next patron Zoom call will be, and it's already scheduled, for January 8th, 2022. I'm still having a hard time thinking about that. 2022 at from 2 to 4 p.m. And if you would like to join that call on January 8th, all you have to do is join. All the information's already there. And hopefully all you patrons can schedule that and join us on that Saturday. I'm looking forward to spending a couple hours with you guys. And of course, at the end of the call, we will have our monthly giveaway. And the top 3 tiers are always eligible to be in the drawing for our monthly giveaway. So, and I wonder what we're going to give away. I don't know. We'll find something shiny. I don't know. We'll look around and see what we can find.
I'll do it. Go to your camera. Go to your camera.
Welcome in, Henry. Good to see you.
And then you'll try to get it over. I don't want to. I know.
Good morning, Christian. Good to see you. Welcome in, Craig Robotics. Welcome in, Logan. So the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade is always twice a day at noon and 3:45. Welcome in, Disney Golfer. Good morning. Amber says, woke up to see snow here in Michigan. Oh. I woke up to see dew.
Click on the link I just sent you.
I'm just enjoying the fact that we can have that, because I know live streams are really fun. The reason we do live streams is so we can interact with you guys, and it just means on the Zoom calls, everyone gets to talk, and it's nice for me to just sit back and let everybody else have some discussion for once. Good morning, Walt. All right, let's see. How long were we online? Not very long at all.
Is this automatically scan the link?
My condolences, but no more bodies, please. Next full parties, please wait. Continue into the gallery, please. And all the way in, all the way across as you enter. Get all the way across. You have a few more dying to get in.
Mortals to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back.
So drag your bodies away from the walls and lay them to rest in the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. it my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
So thank you, Samantha. Yeah, the Christmas decorations, it really depends on what area you're talking about. If it's in the resorts go away pretty much right at New Year's Day. So the first of next week, all the resort decorations will come down almost immediately. Those in the park will stay up a little bit later, pretty much stay till race weekend. So if you're coming the first week of January, you can still see things in the parks, but don't get excited about seeing too many things in the resorts. That can be a very problematic room. Both auditory and visual stimulation. Plus, there's so many people packed into that room, it can be difficult. And remember, if any time the picture gets a little blurry, or if we lose connection, I'll refresh. We'll try to keep you guys going. So what color Doom Buggy would you guys like to ride in today? I'll request a special color if we can. Everything entertaining. Lights work. so much, Amber. Appreciate that. We found that to be a huge compliment. Making plans now to share at least some of the fireworks from the New Year's Eve. So hopefully on the 30th we'll be able to share with you some of those fireworks. Don't take my hat. Good morning, Ashley. Welcome in.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
It was a lot more of a challenge than I was expecting it to be. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I watched the signal strength as we got into the ride dropped from full strength to like 2 bars of LTE. I'm like, whoa, that was a major jump down from 5G full bars to 2 bars of LTE. And then I try to be thoughtful of other people riding. So when we get to like areas like Madame Leota, where we're going in the round, and the light may deter from my camera, the light may take away from other people's viewing of other stuff in the room, I put my hat up or my hand up to cover some of the lights so that I don't ruin the effect of the overall room. When I did that, guys, that was my fault. I accidentally hit a link elsewhere on the phone, and that's a bad thing to do. All of a sudden I lost you guys altogether, so that second time was my fault. See if we can find anything new or interesting over here. They've changed around. They moved one of the they moved around one of the shelves. Look, they have Phineas, Gus, and Ezra. The 3 hitchhiking ghosts. Good morning, Prince Ryan. Welcome in. You get yourself an entire set of the bus. European or African? Good morning, Jen. How are you? You guys are having a great morning so far. Buenos dias, Juan. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us today. I'm excited for January because we've got quite a few of our Travelmation clients coming in January. All final payments have been made. We're getting into final reservations and everything going, so really excited about that. Let's make our way on over. I want to go check out the trading post. I want to see if we can find any of the 2022 items that should start coming out as we round out this year and move on to the next. And while we're in here, guys, in the stream, if you're new, don't hesitate to ask questions about anything that you see, you want to know about when it comes to the parks, about the resorts, the hotels, upcoming promotions. Let me know. I am a Travelmation travel agent. I do help quite a few people when it comes to booking their travel, and I see and hear things in the parks every day. So let me know if I can help you out answering questions, and if I don't know it, I'm sure somebody in our Magic crew who has experienced it can help out. So it's a great time to ask and get ready for your upcoming trip. It says we want to see the new 2022 ears, see if they light up. We might have to find them up in the Emporium, but we'll be keeping our eyes out before we shop today. Good morning, Alyssa. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing today? We're in church to see if you guys have any of the 2022 pins already.
We are out of them.
Oh, they sold out already?
The ones that we got in.
Like the open edition, kind of just.
They were, yeah, the limited release, the spinner.
Okay, so one of the limited ones. Okay.
Yeah,
I just
it was
know
a limited release.
normally we start seeing open editions starting to come in, and I thought I'd keep an eye out for them.
Not quite yet, unfortunately.
Okay.
So
So
we
just
did have the spinner, which was a limited release pin. If you've ever seen them in the years past, we
Right.
kind of always have that same kind of similar
right
design.
with the new design or whatever is the format for that year.
Exactly. I would expect to see more of those. But
Okay,
we
we'll
sold
keep an eye out
what we
for
got
'em.
in already.
Awesome. That saves me a lot of time from going through and checking everything. So.
Now, I will say, if you happen to be in other parks for Disney Springs, be sure to check there.
Oh, of course.
They might have a slightly different selection than what we would have here.
Will do. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, John. Thank you, guys. Of course, Mary. Anyone can dine, and I've seen several families hanging out. It's just one large space. It's just one corner of the room, so it should be perfectly fine. Welcome in, Travis. Good morning. Limited edition pins still available. These are all from the 50th. It's like October 1st, so I'm surprised that they still have some. Three Little Pigs. The Frontier Shooting Gallery. First day of winter, of course, was this past week. Morning, Hat Box. How are you? Good to see you this morning. Happy Monday. There's our Christmas sweater, guys. Welcome in, Renato. Good to see you this morning. Thank you so much, Juan. I'm glad you enjoy the video. And welcome in. hope everyone did have a great weekend this past weekend. We celebrated Christmas. Those recognizing and celebrating Kwanzaa, happy Kwanzaa. To go to start recognizing those 7 qualities. Whew, my glasses are fogging up. Good morning, Gabriel. Welcome in. We're going to get ready for our first cavalcade coming through here very soon. Travis says snow in Seattle. I know I heard someone say there was some snow in Michigan. Is that right? Let me know if there's anybody else have snow, experiencing snow this morning? So GME 1970, I did mention it on last week's stream. Not all of the 50th anniversary treats will be going away, but there are a list of about 7 or 8 of them that will be discontinued after January 9th. Starting January 10th, we'll have replacements. So, of course, as we come into the park, starting January 10th, we'll start looking for those treats and trying new treats and sharing them here on the live stream. But we'll try to keep you guys up to date on what you guys can enjoy and try when you come into the parks. And if you guys would ever like to help out as far as covering the cost of treats and things on the live streams, you can always hit the PayPal button. It's never required to watch, but it's always greatly appreciated if you ever want to do things to support the channel. So thank you guys so much for that. Good morning, Patricia. The one, yo no puedo hablar español muy bien, pero yo puedo leer. Good morning, Kendra. Well, here's the thing, Mary. Right now, even the lounge has now gone to reservations. So it's really difficult to grab one. If you can, why not try it? But if not, you're going to have to go through a long standby. It's probably not the best environment, especially if you have smaller children, because if you don't have a reservation, it will be a long standby wait, and it may not be a big enough payoff for those who are a little less patient for the experience. So. That was pretty cool. That was a little bonus thing last night over at the Fort Wilderness Lodge to be able to see the fireworks from there. And of course, they pipe in the music, so we could hear the music as we were watching. Dave says we've hit 100 likes, triple digits. Thank you, every one of you, for hitting that like button today. Magic Crew getting us to 100 likes here on the stream. Thank every single one of you for hanging out with us and just having fun in the parks. We could not do it without you guys. And to celebrate, we've got our pals Pluto, Goofy, Minnie, Mickey, Chipmunks, Donald, and Daisy coming down and around their way. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Dave and Sherry. So, Gabriel, you're going to love Disneyland. There are a lot of cars. The museum is a lot larger than I expected it to be. Take your time and enjoy it. Especially the Batmobile exhibit. This entire group rocks, David. This is just a great community to be a part of. All packed and ready. That's awesome. That's right. Get ready to answer the call. That's sweet Ashley. Go Minnie. There's Jeff and Gail.
Hiya, Chip. It's great to see ya. Welcome to the celebration, everybody.
Great to see you, Mickey.
Hi, guys.
There we go, our Mickey celebration cavalcade.
It's great to see ya.
And don't forget, guys, if the magic is calling you here to visit Walt Disney World in 2022, let us help you book and plan your vacation and be your personal fairy godfather and fairy godmother and helping you answer all your questions for our upcoming trip. And did you guys know that it doesn't cost you anything to use a travel agent? You pay the same price as if you call Disney directly, but here's the great thing is when you have to call Disney back and sit online for 2 hours to make a reservation change, you don't have to do it. Your travel agent does. Your travel agent will get a commission based upon your trip after you travel just for helping Disney out, and you don't have to pay them anything at all. So we look at it this way. You pay for a travel agent whether you use one or not. Why not have someone help you out and be in your corner? We represent you as a travel client, not Walt Disney World. So let us help you plan your next trip. And if you're wondering why, I've never heard of Travelmation. Who is Travelmation? Well, Travelmation is actually in the top 10 of all Disney destination travel companies. They are a platinum earmarked company and travel planner, authorized travel planner. And we're getting ready for a pretty large announcement coming here in January as we do our annual retreat. I can't wait to share with you guys the news and results of that. Good morning, Faith Walker Todd. Good to see you. I'm glad you could drop in. It is an extremely nice day here, Roger. I know a lot of people are talking about snow flurries and weather like that. And we're looking at a high of 80 degrees here today. So now we've got to hit the our UPS box again today. We've got a magic mail we're hoping to pick up. The people have told us they're coming in because we wanted to share it all with you guys, and we want to make sure we got it all together first. So we have several cards and packages we're going to be sharing with you guys that we've already received. Hopefully we'll have some more in the box today. And we'll recognize all of those and share them in a stream this week. If at any time you ever want to send us any magic mail, feel free to do so. Here's our box right here. 14422 Shoreside Way, Suite 110, PMB 140, Winter Garden 34787, right behind the Magic Kingdom. The only thing that we ask is if you send us anything that you don't want us to share on the streams or on our accounts, please just make a note of that so that we don't share it if it was something you wanted it to be personal. So who wants to ride Splash Mountain? We haven't been on Splash in a bit. It's a 40-minute wait. Everybody up for a little bit of a standby wait? Good morning, Olivia. Good to see you. Travis is 15 degrees in Seattle. Michelle says, let's go. Let's do it. 40 minutes. Good. Chase says yes. Well, let's go ahead and jump on in there. Let's make it happen.
Used to have these things.
All right.
Where's Ashley?
Travis says he's willing to wait. You guys are going to hang out with me for a bit. We'll make it happen. Alyssa says sure. Let's go. Pierce is in for it. Bruce says yes. So Juan, ¿cómo se dice Splash Mountain en español? Good morning, Jimmy. You're getting down to 2022 very quickly here, Jimmy. You're going to be down into a less than 100 days. Or are you already in a 100 a double-digit countdown already? Welcome in, Disney Fort Girl. Hey, did you watch us last night, Disney Fort Girl, over at Florida Park Explorers? Because we were at Fort Wilderness. I figured that would be like your place. Morning, Kathy. So let me turn this around real quick. Let's talk face to face here. You guys have me on the big screen or on the television, I apologize. Boom, because there I am. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning, Kathy. All right, Disney Fort Worth is not going to be there until March of 2022. Got a lot of people coming in March, but also got quite a few people coming in January next month. So I'm looking forward to that. Several of our travel clients coming in. I would love to get to the point where we can start working travel and help plan all trips for people coming into the Magic Crew. Can you imagine if we could book all of your trips, and when anybody here in the Magic Crew has any question about their travel, you've got our phone number. You can text us. We will be on the phone for Disney to represent you guys. We'll get to know you all a little bit better. So that is probably one of my bigger goals for 2022 is I would love to be able to start helping more and more of our Magic Crew planning their upcoming trips to Disney. And we can put them on the books, and also that means we can also see you guys in the parks and have you part of the live streams as well. So let me know if you guys, anyone in the chat has not already planned and booked their 2022 vacation, or if you've only booked it in the last 30 days, we can transfer it over and we can be your travel agent just to show you it doesn't cost you a dime, it's the same price. But I will tell you this, if I find a lower price, I am going to have to tell you we're going to have to save money. If a new promotion comes out, we're going to have to change it and put it on your promotion to make sure you pay less money. So I can't guarantee you that it's going to be a huge amount, but we're always looking for something a little cheaper to save you guys money. Even if it's like $100, $200, that makes a big difference when it comes to paying for food here in the parks as well. So let us know if we can help out with that.
Well, after the ones that have time. Oh, are there? Okay.
So Juan, yo sé madre, padre, lunes, miércoles. ¿O cómo se dice Splash Mountain? ¿O cómo se dice Splash? Splash Montaña. Yes, we actually do have a new cavalcade starting in January. It's going to be the Adventurers Cavalcade, and that's going to be pretty cool. It's on the My Disney Experience already. I meant to bring this up last week, and I just didn't get a chance to do so. But we do have a brand new cavalcade coming to us next month, so we'll be seeing that on our streams, and that's kind of cool that they're changing things out and making some new things here and there. So Disney Fort Girl, if you're coming in November of 2022, here's the conditions. I can help transfer a reservation to put my name on it, and that's really all it does is put my name on it so that when I call Disney, they'll talk to me to represent you. Because if I call Disney and I talk about a reservation, if it doesn't have my name in their system, they won't let me discuss it with them, because, you know, that means strange people can just call up and make changes and you not know who they are. So the only way I can transfer a reservation that's already existing is it has to have two conditions. One, it has to have been made in the past 30 days. So if it's a month old, they won't transfer it anymore. And number two, it cannot have been paid in full. So in other words, they don't want a fully paid vacation and then someone just come in and say, all right, we're gonna transfer it over. At that point, Disney won't make any changes, because at that point it's solid in the books. But if it fits in one of those, if it fits both of those, anybody, I can transfer them over and help out. Lisa, come on down. We'll shoot your own guys down. If we can just get that transport system down, we're doing really good. Good to see you, Angela. Welcome in. So, here's the thing. I can't discuss any individual travel because of travel. It's privacy issues. But I can tell you that if you have something that comes up and you need to have changes made, I'll be glad to help out with that. And I love being able to help out when it comes to last minute things like that. So I'm looking forward to you guys coming back over to Disney World later next year, Angela, and meeting you guys. I missed you at Universal last year, so I'm looking to meet you guys and see you guys in the parks. Sounds like Walt's coming in May. That's awesome. So, Prince Ryan's throwing in information here. Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade today, Tuesday and Wednesday will be 12 o'clock and 3:45. On Thursday and Friday, which will be New Year's Eve and New Year's Eve, it will still be 12, but the time for the afternoon parade will be moved up by 15 minutes. So thanks, Prince Ryan. Appreciate that. We'll keep that in consideration for our Thursday and Friday streams. So, Chase has not done Rock and Roller Coaster yet. It will be his first time. Now, Jen, do you ride roller coasters? Do you like roller coasters? You're going to ride it with him? That's a great ride. So I'm going to turn it back around so you guys can see what we're looking at as far as our line. It's a 40-minute wait listed. Let's see if it really is 40 minutes. And watch this. I got to get an opportunity real quick to Hey Amber, so yeah, you can watch the enchantment fireworks over from the Grand Floridian just outside of Gasparilla Island Grill. It's the best place right across from the boats. You can see the castle. They pipe in the music there. Probably one of the best places, but any of the beach areas are perfectly fine as well. Had a message over on Instagram. Thought I'd help out. No, you got what, another week? We're getting back into January, right? Switch this back over. My phone is switching automatically to Wi-Fi, which I'm told it not to do. When I do that, I lose all of my connections. One of the things I want to do as well is one of these days I want to upgrade to a much better system for connectivity. Be able to start bringing 1080p on a regular basis to you guys. Who knows, maybe even a 4K. The only problem with that is that does require a lot more money. It requires a lot more fees to buy equipment that's just crazy that I'd have to carry around with me. I'm willing to do it. The only problem is just it kind of helps to have a little bit larger community and be able to carry the funds. So we're working toward that. We're getting there. And already today we have added 6 new subscribers to the channel. Welcome into the 6 new Magic Crew members. If you guys have hit that subscribe button today and would love to do so, I'd love for you guys to just put it in the chat that you've joined so that everyone in the crew can recognize your name, welcome you in. And you will be surprised at how welcoming and how cool these guys right over here are. These can be your new friends, and they can be your friends all over platforms on social media. And it's great, and honestly, it's wonderful to see some of our Magic Crew post something on Instagram, and when I see the post and I open it up, it's already been liked by 10 people that are also Magic Crew members. That, you know, we're making friendships and bonds across, even outside of our live stream. So that is just makes me extremely excited to see that kind of stuff. Good morning, Dee. And guys, we are up to 130 likes so far, only 20 away from our next milestone of 150. You guys are watching and enjoy being in the parks today. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Help us get to 150. I wonder if we can do that before we get on a ride today. Juan, me llamo Cristóbal. It's very nice here in the shade. It's going to get warmer today as the sun comes out. Well, honestly, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. We get to see our friends come in all the time, and even if you can't stay in for very long, we know some people who just show up for lunch breaks because that's the only time they can watch for a few minutes. And so it's really kind of cool when we know it's at that time period for certain people to pop in and say hello.
Then what they do, that's all they do. Just go on to the river.
Welcome in, Pikachu. Bienvenidos, Juan. I'm looking forward to that train station eventually becoming open again as well. As we're getting closer and closer to Tron being finished over in Tomorrowland. And they finished that tunnel, which will allow us to have a full track again. I mean, we're up to 3 years now? Has it been 3 years since we've had a Walt Disney World Railroad? Good morning, John. Welcome in. Now, for all of our Disneyland friends who love the fact that we've got our 50-foot plunge, those in Disneyland might like to contest that it's really only 48 feet and not 50. But when you're going down that fast and water splashing in your face, I don't know if 2 feet makes much difference. What's funny is you may get wet. You may get wet.
This is fast.
It's turbulent. Not tubular. Little different, but turbulent. So it's funny. We were having a discussion the other day with some other streamers, David, and the fact of how much time we actually spend in the parks. And it is oftentimes that we find out that we actually are in the park more than some cast members are. That's not a boast. It's just, well, it turns out that's kind of the way it works. For me, it's not only a chance to share the experience with you guys, for you guys to see what's going on, how we ride, what we do, but it gives me a chance to see what the crowds are like each and every kind of day. Then I can go back this afternoon and get some more work done in the office for travel. And then when people ask me, well, what are the parks like? I can go, well, when I was there this morning. Well, what's great about the Festival of the Holidays over at Epcot? Well, when we were there yesterday, we did this and we did that. So it's very advantageous to be in the parks on a regular basis. Well, as I always say, Hawk the Fam, it's only that way because of you guys. You realize that if nobody was watching this right now, I'd just be a guy walking around the camera talking to myself. Yeah, that's not amazing. That's just kind of weird and creepy. So the fact that you guys are here with me makes it all the more better.
So like while we're waiting here, I saw there was
I wonder who do do do. fox, rabbit, and bear. I always do that. I always want to get that sign. I always run into that post. Well, maybe the great thing is you can hang out with us every weekday, and we'll try to help with that withdrawal a little bit. We always tell it that this is watching our live streams is probably the best way to handle PDD. That's your post-Disney depression that often happens after a trip. So it's funny, David. I'd always, as a child, always wanted to learn French, but then I ended up taking several years of Spanish. So I don't know how old I would have to be until one of these days I'm like, you know what, I might want to learn some French too. Now, if you're coming in January, please be prepared for the fact that Splash Mountain will be down for a bit for refurbishment. It's pretty much a guarantee every year. I figured it's some of the coldest times of the year, so people aren't necessarily as excited to get wet. Also, in January through April, Expedition Everest will be down at Animal Kingdom. Not too long. Now, as always, guys, especially in some of the innermost parts of the building, I may lose connection for a slight bit. I'll refresh and stay as close as I can to getting back to you guys. Just stay tight. Keep refreshing on your end, and we'll bring it back to you as soon as we can if we lose connection. So yes, David, at some point in the future, what has not been announced, Disney will be changing the Splash Mountain theme over to the Princess and the Frog. It has not been announced when just yet. As soon as we hear something, we'll let you guys know. So, I don't know if we can ask next time we go to Animal Kingdom, Jen. Let me know and I'll ask and see. I would think that they would keep the gift shop open even if the ride was closed. Seems unusual for Disney to not take advantage to sell product, but we can find out. Let's ask. We'll be back in Animal Kingdom on Thursday, so let's find out. City, last night we were at Fort Wilderness, not the Wilderness Lodge. We did that to walk around to see the Triple D Ranch, the barn with the horses, and we got to see some sleigh rides going around. They had sleigh rides you can reserve, 20-minute ride around the campground. Of course, we walked around a couple of the loops to look at some of the lights around the wilderness campgrounds. Right, John. A few there will be, but it's not. I mean, that's going to take a whole lot longer than a few weeks. All right, last chance to exit. One. Thank you. Oh, we're in the last row. We're gonna get wet. So what are we up to at Likes for the moment, guys?
Where's Camden?
Dad and Bennett and Jensen and Matt, turn around. Bodie, Dan, go to
Awesome. Thanks, Michelle. We're only 8 likes away, guys. There are 8 people in the chat who haven't hit the like button yet today. You can get us to 150, guys. Hit that little thumbs up. Let's get ready to ride.
Oh, you're ready. Here we go, Ben. You're ready. You got it.
That suits us. How do you do? My best green, pretty good, sure you belong. Pretty good, sure you belong. I'm looking for I'm looking for a little box that time to be moving along.
Time to be.
Yes, sir. I hope weather better takes me on.
Everybody's gonna laugh and place, laugh and place. Go, go, go.
Benny, did you like that one? No.
Woo, dripping wet. Everybody put their hands up. Welcome in, somebody. Good to have you in, Anthony.
I never get old.
You can get out of the most 40 inches is too far. You can get out of your seat under 40 inches.
Very tasty to me, fully feeded at all times.
You got regulated.
Yeah, when I yell that twice.
The new picture in his mug is do not let him have. All right.
And Stacy. Blackbird, welcome in.
Last chance, Jansen. Hands up.
Good morning, Amy. Welcome in. Biggest satisfaction. You gotta talk to that other channel about that one, Hawker fam. I'm through with moving on now.
It's where I'm born and brilliant. The proud fact is where I'm at. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. I'm back in the river, shovel
Sweet home is the lesson today. Well, Jen, we're going to be making sure to see the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade coming here at 12 o'clock. We want to see that again today because we only get 70 days. We're going to get to experience that. And then who knows? What else you guys would like to see today? Any requests? Welcome in, Fonzarelli. So Olivia, we rode Haunted Mansion earlier today.
Wait, you were dumping on your head?
All right. Always grabbing the corners. Always testing all those corners to make sure they're good and strong. This is going to go right on Dumbo. Dumbo! Go check our wait times and see what else we've got here. One of the few areas where Disney has made a way for you to go around the gift shop. Very unusual. Now, we may have a little bit of water on our lenses because I don't know if you guys got wet, but I did. So if you're just joining us, welcome in. We're here today live at the Magic Kingdom for our last Monday of the 2021 year, where people like us are enjoying a great day here. 80 degrees. How you guys doing today? 80 degrees. You guys excited to get wet? I got a little bit wet, but not extremely, you know, but it helps. On an 80-degree day, this is a great day to ride Splash Mountain. So you guys enjoy. And with 80-degree weather, this is a perfect day to ride Splash Mountain. Show says when we get to the Emporium today, can you check to see if they have any of the Mickey Mouse hand ears? Sure. We'll be, remind me when we get over there, we'll go check out the ear section. Shauna says it's always fun to do pirates. I agree. We would have, you know, I think we've done that. We've almost gotten all of the dark rides here. Almost. Yeah, nice weather today. Shorts and t-shirts. Ice cream weather. Maybe a Dole Whip here or there. We may not be getting on Big Thunder, Chase, my bud, because that looks a little bit on the large side. That's about an hour wait right there. I can bottle it up for you, Roberta, but I put it in glass. Glass doesn't do too well. I'll have to get something insulated. Make sure it keeps its heat. Welcome in, Roberta. Glad to see you. Watching the live streams is a grand place, lugar grande, to learn some English. Like, for instance, that right there is our castle, Cinderella Castle. It's the best Disney castle, right, everybody? Right? Right? Karen wants a little bit of heat going up to Ontario, Canada as well. Yeah, just continue to hang out with us. We'll share all the heat and sunshine we've got. Now, when we first started out today, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. The clouds have come in a little bit, but we're still not showing any chance of rain today. Still going to be a high of 80, clear, just cloudy. But I don't mind the big floofy clouds. These are almost what we call Simpsons clouds. You know, the Simpsons. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun, hey, Fonzarelli, how was our Christmas? Well, I'm going to tell you this. In all honesty, our Christmas was really just tight and thin this year as far as things under the tree for the kids. And Susan and I just enjoyed with gifts with them. But that's just part of the season. But the main thing is that we were hanging out together. We were experiencing it and having fun with our family together. And that was the biggest part of it. Unfortunately, our Nana is still feeling under the weather. She lost her voice yesterday, so we couldn't even call her and talk to her on the phone. So we'll be having another time to spend time with family, hopefully very soon. How about you guys? How was everyone's holiday this past weekend? Did anybody in the chat have any? Look at this! Wow. Oh, parades. Did anybody in the chat? Is anybody affected by the cancellation of airline flights this past weekend? There's like 1,800 airlines flights canceled this past weekend. Chippendale. Chippendale. These guys are always like a bonus. You always get 2 for 1. Thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs up buttons today. Up to 164 likes. And only 36 away from 200. Yeah, I love these guys. They're always a lot of fun. Hey, Ship and Dale.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Joe says that we had a great time this weekend. We were worried about, flights being canceled, but she got lucky. I know, I could not believe that the sheer amount of flights that were just canceled because of either storms or whatever other reasons were going on. That's rough to have something like that happen to you when traveling on a weekend like that, a holiday weekend. Chippy Dale. Oh, they're wearing their winter scarves too. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, that's fun.
That's crazy too, being it's 80 degrees. They're wearing scarves. Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate that. These guys love to hang out over here by Country Bear Jamboree. Just got to remember to look up. I think a lot of times people walk by and miss them. Bubbles! Oh look, Dale's getting all the bubbles. Speaking of bubbles, I saw a bubble machine last night at Jeter Bend over in Celebration. Made these gigantic smoke bubbles, and when you popped them, inside the smoke smelled like hot chocolate. It was crazy. I know it's not Disney related, but I'm going to put that on my TikTok because those were just pretty cool last night. Thank you so much, Amber. We'll look into it. We'll see if we can start helping you out on that. So we are less than an hour away from our parade getting started here. So and again, welcome in to anybody who's joining us for the very first time. We're glad you could be a part of our stream today. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream from the parks on a regular basis and are here every Monday through Friday. And if you're looking to see any of the parks, we can pretty much guarantee between the 5 days that we stream, we're going to hit each of the 4 Disney World parks and hopefully even get over to Universal Studios. And who knows what else we might be adding to our streams coming in 2022. As we tend to expand and try to do more things. And we would love to have you guys join us. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. And then don't forget to hit that little bell as well. That bell is the notification bell, which means that if we are live streaming and you open up YouTube and you have that bell notification turned on, then they will remind you, hey, Ear to Ear Magic is live right now in the Magic Kingdom. Did you want to watch them? So you don't miss a live stream. And thank you to everybody who has already hit that subscribe button today. We have already at this point added 11 new members to our channel. To all 11 of you guys, welcome in. We now consider you to be part of the Magic Crew. And so stand up in the chat and tell everybody that you hit the subscribe button and let the Magic Crew welcome you in. And we would love to have you join us on our future live streams. Getting our parade robes out today. Parade starts at 12. So we'll be finding a spot here very soon. And as we say in the South, hunkering down. You guys want to hunker down with us? This is a good time to hunker down too because nobody's really gathering spots just yet. Maybe we should grab a drink over here at Sleepy Hollow and maybe a snack and have a seat and get ready for the parade to join us. How about something different for today? Let's go grab something over at Sleepy Hollow Refreshments. Chase is subscribed. That's awesome.
What's this waffle thing called?
So yes, the kids are on break all this week. Hopefully the boys will be joining me maybe at Universal tomorrow. And the corn dog, sweet and spicy chicken wrap, funnel cake, or the doom berry. I think I might be grabbing a sweet and spicy chicken waffle sandwich today. If you guys have never had an opportunity to try that. Dave's like, get the funnel cake, get the funnel cake. It's got strawberries and whipped cream on it. I think I need a little bit of protein though. Might need a little chicken or something to go with that. I think it's pretty much the same kind of corn dog, honestly, Captain Good Guy. John says the chicken sandwich is really good. Had it in July when I was there. I've watched so many parades while eating one of these sandwiches. And I think we're close to about, what, 25 away from hitting 200. We might even have 200 by the time we have our parade come through today. So now is the best time, guys, if you have some friends who are still off and would enjoy watching the parade today, to let them know. Share out the stream. Tell them that we're going to be having a parade starting here probably around 12:10, 12:15 is when it should be reaching this point in the park. So.
The chocolate. Yes, it's in there, yes.
Thank you so much.
You want the waffle with
Yeah, the waffle, the fresh berry waffle with the chocolate on it.
that one is a fresh one.
Okay, yes. And then also the Doomberry drink, yes.
So the blackberry ginger beer with iridescent sugar served with a haunted mansion themed straw. It's purple. So it's a good view from the castle. Hello, if I could get the chicken sandwich, please. And do you have Coke Zero to drink? A Coke Zero, please. That will be it.
Your name?
It's Chris.
Oscar?
Sorry?
Your name?
Chris.
Chris, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Okay, so 1383.
Thank you. Continue to show that wonderful castle out there.
Bottles of water.
Jen says, hold the coleslaw on. I don't know, Jen. I love coleslaw. Chris, yes. Thank you. Ooh, I'm so glad these are shaky trays. Shaky, shaky, shaky trays. All right, I'm gonna need some napkins because I'm messy. Messy, messy, messy. Oh, there's no place to set the tray. Oh no. All right. And we're moving. And my camera's up. There, that's better. I'm gonna go back.
More strawberries?
All right, so this is breakfast and lunch for today. We got ourselves the spicy chicken sandwich, which is basically in a waffle served with coleslaw. It's got a kick to it. Some house-made chips for some crunch, and boy, they do crunch. And then, of course, a Coke Zero. Hot Fence says more coleslaw. You can have Jen's coleslaw. Oh yeah, that's the epitome of health. All right, so this is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna sit on the ground. Anybody wants to sit with me? Hang on one moment. I'm going to sit you guys down and we'll sit down and get our lunch ready. Wait, I got a band coming. Never mind. They're right there. If you missed the Christmas Day parade that was played on television, you can continue to see it over on Hulu up until December 31st of this year. If you happen to have Hulu, you can go back and watch it. If you missed it, well, we were here on Christmas Day as well. And we got to see the exact same parade we have coming through here. on Christmas Day, as well as the Very Merry Holiday, the Very Merry Memories show up on the castle. So thank you to everybody who watched on Christmas Day and hung out with us. It was a lot of fun. Got my seat. I'm going to do people watching. Over here by all the presidents. Yeah, here we go. I am. I'm on the ground. All right, it's the best way. Put the light over here. You get right here at the parade entrance. So, the things we do to have some really great spots to have with you guys. It was the brass band from SpongeBob, Chase. Welcome in the Bobo. Good to see you, Christina G. Let me guys have they updated the ride. The Hall of Presidents has been updated, yes. Well, I realized that I was putting other people's kids on camera by accident, so I had to move the camera around a little bit. Never my intention to put people on camera if they don't want to be. So, look here. You see our sandwich here? Coleslaw, waffle, spicy chicken, and it does have some kick to it. So you gotta be very careful. Make sure you get a drink if you're not accustomed to a little bit of spice, a little bit of kick. Everybody, I'd like to introduce you to Sandy Miller. Sandy is new with us today, and we are so glad that she has joined the Magic Crew today. So everybody say welcome in to Sandy. Glad to have you today, Sandy. I am sitting on the ground in front of the Hall of Presidents, grabbing a bite to eat from the Sleepy Hollow refreshments, so that I can grab a really good spot for you guys to watch the parade with me today. We have another cavalcade coming through. Who's coming this time? Welcome in, Sandy. Look at this. I tell you what, these are dream guys, man. Jeff's over there walking by. How's it going, Jeff? We call these front row seats.
And those chicken and waffles look good. What's going on?
How are you guys doing?
Good.
I was gonna say I'll share a bite with you. I don't know who you are, but wait, I do know who you are. How you guys doing?
Good.
You know,
by yourself today?
By myself today. Got to sit on the ground with some chicken just to make sure I can see the parade.
I hear you.
You know how it works. You guys doing good?
Good. Are you filming right now?
Oh, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, we are.
Hey, if you wouldn't happen to have a business you want to promote anybody, would you?
Good.
You're always welcome to.
We appreciate it.
Oh, I can hear the magic's coming. So everybody, I've got we got fellow Travelmation travel agents over here standing beside us and getting ready to watch the cavalcade and parade as well. Tell you what, we're everywhere, which is a good thing. So it's a great company to be a part of. Thank you so much, Olivia. We appreciate that. The magic is calling, guys. Actually, carried out, it's not that busy today, surprisingly enough. Everybody put your hands up. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
This is all so magical. The magic is calling you. Come on and join the party. It's great to see you. Welcome to the celebration, everybody.
It's Donald shaking his tail feathers. Woo!
Hiya, pals.
It's Chip. Hiya, Chip. You guys,
It's
go.
great to see you.
Woo, we're right here in the sun now, too. Nice and bright. We did have a good holiday. We had some fun over the weekend. I had a great Christmas Eve hanging out with friends. Oh, you fine. Great Christmas Eve. Got to spend some time with family on Christmas Day. We got to stream with you guys on Christmas Day, which made a great day as well. And then last night we got to hang out with Florida Park Explorers over at Fort Wilderness and Jeter Bend. So it was a great weekend.
Oh, there's one on the box right there.
Did you see Donald shaking his tail feathers there at the end? Good morning, Gold Wolverines 21. Having snow in Langhorne, Pennsylvania. Wow. And we are experiencing 80 degrees here in Orlando. And we got snow everywhere. Well, somewhere. Over there. No. Where'd our snow go? Oh, man. Welcome in, Eden. Good morning, guys. I'm sitting here on the ground having a bite to eat because in the next half hour, the parade will be coming through. And I want to make sure I got a great spot for you guys to sit and watch. Of course, the clouds have moved away. It's gotten quite bright here. So let me dig into this chicken sandwich real quick and get this out of the way. Oh, the story. how we kidnapped the stream. That should be an interesting story. We talking about Christmas Eve? So, do you want the real Disney tea about Christmas Eve? We were unable to stream Christmas Eve morning, mainly because I got up and realized that I only had so much time between when I needed to be where I needed to be and chores I needed to do for streaming. I realized I didn't have enough time to stream, be done with what I needed to do for everything for Christmas Eve. So I unfortunately had to cancel our stream. But we spent the afternoon with the Florida Park Explorers, and then we were going to go out and do Jeter Bend with them on Christmas Eve. Here's the thing. I'll flat out be honest with you guys. We got the families together. We had dinner. Great dinner together to hang out with one another. And then the kids got to playing games and hanging out. And it was just calm and peaceful. And lots of times, especially as streamers, we're running around, continually going. Very little sleep sometimes. I know for Dave, he sometimes doesn't go to bed until, 6 o'clock in the morning. Stays up all night working. I would have done that as well last night if I'd gotten everything done for this week's stream schedule, but I only did a few. So I got a little bit of sleep last night. But here we were sitting down, just had a great meal. Christmas Eve, quiet. The kids were playing with each other and just having a good time, and it just kind of seemed like just too good of a moment to get up and to mess it up. So we pushed it to Sunday night. When I say we, I use the term loosely, but I know that you guys would understand that certain times it's just too good of a moment to let it pass. So we enjoyed the present, and we pushed the stream to last night. So that's kind of what happened there. Ooh, it's so bright. Here's again the chicken sandwich. Really floppy waffle. as your sandwich bread. Spicy chicken, coleslaw. Let's take a bite. Be fair, I need to get one with the chicken in it. It's got some spice. Or it's got some kick. Woo. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't get this drink. And guys, I'm sorry right now. The sun is so bright. The sun is so bright, I can't see my screen at all. It's just darkened. So thank you to all of our moderators who can continue to chat with you guys. I just can't see anything at the moment. That's spicy. You know what they call it? A spicy chicken sandwich. I think they call it spicy because it's spicy. Whew. Hard on me. Let me take a sip of Coke. Whew. All right, let me catch up in the chat on this other device. So, Florida Park Explorer says, tell the truth, Chris. Did I tell the truth? Was I honest? It was a fun evening. It's a rare evening to be able to have some fun like that and let the kids just enjoy the time. Good morning, Stitch. Where did you get that and what is it? It looks good. So this is the spicy chicken waffle. It's a chicken breast coated in a spicy sauce, and it is spicy. I mean, it's peppery spicy with a light coleslaw served in a very floppy, sweet waffle. It's not a crispy Belgian waffle. It's very, very soft. And it's a good sandwich. But like I said, you need to have something to drink with it. It does come with house chips, which are very crispy. I'm glad you guys could join in. So that's about the story of us kidnapping the stream on Christmas Eve. But it was a very nice kidnapping. It was great memories as well. Welcome in, Rachel. Good to see you. All right, so let me see if I can put this sandwich away before we get the parade started here.
Oh, God, I have no idea.
Now, today's kind of a special day because it's one of the few times the stream is looking at my nose, so I apologize to everybody in the chat. We try to keep it as family friendly as possible. So instead of ear-to-ear magic, it's kind of nose magic right now, but we'll be back. Eventually we'll have our parade, the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade coming around. We'll make sure you have a good view. So, Stitch says, spice of 1 to 10, where would you rate it? I would give it a solid 8 on my spice. But it's I don't want to say the word pungent because I think that's taken as very negative things. But it tends to go really quickly. But like I said, it's like a peppery spice. Now, the waffle is sweet. As long as you have that waffle in there, it helps to balance it a little bit. But when that chicken starts touching your tongue without the waffle, then you're going to be in trouble. You're not used to something a little spicier. Now my sons would probably enjoy this. My daughter, it would be too hot for her. So take that into consideration when you're buying this for kids. If your kids are not used to a little peppery spice, get them the fruit waffle or the funnel cake or something like that instead. Hey, I can see you guys again. That's good. They've now directed traffic behind me, so I realize I'm now sitting in the middle of the road. They're not letting people walk in the middle of the road now, so I'm now blocking traffic. And guys, thank you so much for continuing to hit those thumbs up for us today. Those little thumbs up buttons, they may seem silly, and in reality, they really kind of are. They mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. They don't mean anything other than the fact that it does tell us you're having a good time. But it also tells you that if we get enough of those, then YouTube will share out our stream. Hopefully we'll have some new people join us today. So, sort of like we had Sandy join us today. Welcome in, Sandy. Sandy not only found us, but she joined, subscribed to the channel, and up and hang out. So glad that Sandy could join. And I don't know if Sandy came because of recommendation from YouTube, but several of the people who joined today, I mean, I have never heard of ear-to-ear magic.
Oh, so that's a good spot.
But when you guys hit that like button, you help us find and have new people join. So you guys are making it happen. Thank you. All right, one last little bite of spicy chicken here. So, just enjoy a little bit of a Coke and a cookie before the parade.
making sure we got a good spot before it gets started. That's because always with parade etiquette, try to make sure if you're going to want a parade viewing, if you get there early and grab a good spot, do that. If you show up late, try not to push in and crowd people, who especially maybe have sat the last hour, waited patiently for the parade. They've got their spot. On Christmas Day, if you guys were watching, Susan held a spot for me. I went and grabbed her some tater tots and came back, and we waited. We waited about 45 minutes for the parade. I was going to step away and take a tray to the trash can. As soon as I took the tray and I stepped out of my spot, I can't make this up. All I did was step off the curb. The trash can was a trash can about, 100 feet down the way. I was going to run down to the trash can, put it in the tray, come back to my spot. As soon as I stepped off the curb, the woman who was sitting behind me on the curb, we had been sitting there for probably 20 minutes, even though I'd been standing there for 45. As soon as I stepped off the curb, she scooted up to the curb and took my spot. I was like, so if you go back and watch the stream, you'll see I'll take a step off and I go step right back. Because I'm like, I can't even move because I'll lose my spot. It gets a little crazy during parade times. All right, the parade steps off in about 20 minutes. So, the sun's going to go back down a little bit. So, Santa came back and said, yes, YouTube recommended you, and I was watching it and enjoyed it. So, it just goes to show, I am very dependent upon you guys to help spread the word of what we do as a group. We have a very positive, family-friendly stream. We want everyone to know that they're welcome to come in, and as long as they're respectful and they respect other people's opinions, that they're welcome to come in and be respected and have fun as well. We can't say that for all streams, but that's what we try to strive for here. There are lots of people out there who are probably looking for just this type of community, as awesome as everybody is in the chat right here, looking for such a channel. And when you guys hit the thumbs up, that's what makes that happen. And I can say right now that because you guys hit 100 likes today and then hit 150 and continue to hit those likes, we now have right here, Sandy is in the chat with us. So Sandy, thank you so much for being a part of our show and our live stream today. And thank you to everybody else, because you made it possible that Sandy could find us, not me. All I did was turn on a camera. You guys made all the magic happen in the chat, and that's why we call you guys the Magic Crew. So thank you guys for sharing, thank you for liking, and thank you for making it possible for us to do this on a regular basis. We are so grateful to have you guys as part of us. So, chips to you, Sandy. All right, let's finish this drink and we'll sit down and get ready for our show. like that. Again, you guys made the magic happen. I'm eating chicken sandwiches and putting my stuff in the trash. You make that happen right there. Thank you guys so much. Awesome. All right.
That's the train. Or no.
All right, so we'll change this back around here. Let you guys see what we're looking at.
Yep.
Ooh, so bright.
Huh?
You know what? If you don't do it today,
Okay, we're gonna walk this way for that.
mira donde dice. Porque es que podemos hacer
What?
It's so much nicer when the clouds cover up the sun for just a moment.
Wait, want me to do the wet wipes?
So actually, we are waiting for the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. It will be setting off on the backside of Frontierland over by Splash Mountain right at noon, which means it'll get here about 10 minutes after.
You want to use one? Go ahead and put this in there. This bucket? You can go look at the Christmas shop if you want, Mom. I didn't say Venus, Mom.
And let's talk about a few other things we were talking about earlier today. If you guys were missing out, first of all, because the parades are the night after hours parties are completed for the year, we will have a Once Upon a Christmas Time parade twice a day, moving out for the rest of this week. Now, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, it will be twice a day at noon and 3:45. Thursday and Friday, they will be at noon and 3:30. It's just a little bit earlier on Thursday and Friday for the second parade. And then also, we have our Mickey and Minnie's Very Merry Memories stage show, which is 4 times a day. First one being at 4:30, goes all the way up to 9 p.m. Great stage show, a lot of fun. You get to have Mickey, Minnie, and the gang all out there dancing and singing. And of course, you know, All I Want for Christmas Is You, sung by Claire Barrel the cow, and including her dancing reindeer. Other things of note, last week we did get word that Disney's All-Star Sports Resort is the last hotel here on property to reopen. Will be reopening its doors on March 31st of 2022. You can go ahead and book All-Star Sports moving forward beyond the March 31st now. So if you guys would like to stay there at your trip in 2022, let us know. We'll be glad to get you a quote and help you book your stay at All-Star Sports. Also, another promotion that's existing right now within the Disney bubble. Disney Cruise Line is having a promotion for select cruising starting June 18th, June 18th from 2022 all the way until May 31st of 2023. If you book on those particular select sailings, you can get 50% off the required deposit. So instead of a 20% down deposit to save your stateroom, you can get it for only 10%. So if you guys are looking to cruise on Disney Cruise Line in the late 2022 or early 2023, let us know. We can help you out and save you a little bit of money required up front for the deposit. And then also, I wanted to share this because I thought this was really cool. We got a picture from Sarah R. this past weekend. Sarah is often in our chats. And Sarah got a really cool Christmas gift from her best friend. And look, it's Santa Stitch. Look familiar? From On the Map hats. And she shared this picture. It's where we get our hats here for Ear to Ear Magic. If you guys want to check it out, you can find their link in the description of our live streams. They've got tons of different Disney designs. If you want to have one made just for you in all kinds of different colors, go check them out. On the Map hats. And thank you, Sarah, for sharing your picture with us. Hope you enjoy your hat. And then finally, I just want to make a announcement to all of our patrons. Ear to Ear Magic patrons, we will be having our next monthly Zoom call on January 8th of 2022. It will be on a Saturday, and I believe it's set from 2 to 4 p.m. You should have already gotten a notification on the Patreon page that has been set up. You've got that information there. We'll give you reminders as we get closer. Of course, this is open to all patrons over on the Patreon. And at the end of the Zoom call, we will be having a giveaway and all those in the top 3 tiers. There's 5 tiers to choose from. The top 3 tiers are always included in our giveaways. So hope to talk and see you guys on the Zoom call on January 8th. Now, if you're looking to check that out and see what it would be like to join the Patreon and become one of the patron members, you should go check it out over on patreon.com. And let me get rid of this one over here. That is a list of all of our patrons right now. And I've got a spot there in the bottom right corner. If you want to have your name added, feel free to check it out and join it over on patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic. We'd love to have you guys join the group. It is bright and shiny. So Citizen Z, we are not sponsored by Disney. Disney does not pay for our tickets, our food, anything we do. All of our annual passes, all of our events that we go to, everything else is paid out of our own pocket. So when we give you guys reviews, it's solely because of the fact that we like it or don't like it. So if I tell you that it's, if something's not good enough for the $10, then I'll tell you because it's $10 out of my pocket, and that's why I'll tell you exactly how I feel about it. So we do not have any ties to Disney in which we will be able to tell you anything other than our honest truth about what we have. Why do we talk about what Disney's going on? Is because, first of all, we want to make sure you guys know what's going on here at Disney. Second, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do help our travel clients book travel, so we do keep up on what's going on with promotions and things, especially when it has to do with saving a little bit of money on things going on, because we want to make sure that our clients are not spending more money than they should. So now, we would love to have sponsors here in the future, but at the moment, Disney is not a sponsor. They don't tend to sponsor YouTube streamers or vloggers or anything like that. Oftentimes they may invite people to media groups, but we have not been invited to a Disney media event just yet. Stitch says it's negative 5 degrees in South Dakota. Oh man, that's rough. Welcome in, Car Freak. How is it over on the West Coast today? Rainy, wet, dry, warm? It's 80 and sunny today. I'm gonna get a suntan. It oftentimes can be exactly that, Citizen C. That's why when we talk about the fact, when we tell people that when people send us PayPals and they're like, "Here's $5, thank you for the streams," that $5 is what we use to pay for the stuff that we do in Disney. So it's not like it's profit and we're getting everything off of it. No, anytime you guys give even the smallest amounts, that means that the $13 I spend for lunch, well, if you give $5, that means that I'm only spending $8 for being in the stream today. So it does help out when you guys do that, and that's why it's so important for us to recognize and be grateful for everything that our patrons do and everybody who supports us here on the channel. So Car Freak, we had all of our cold weather the end of last week. We're back in the 80s now. 80s and low in the 60s again. All right, so we're just at noon, which means the parade should be stepping off in Frontierland. So in about 10 minutes, we should have ourselves a parade, guys. All right, so it's 77 degrees in Missouri City. Texas is warm like we are. Thank you guys for being patient and hanging out with me today. Sometimes it gets kind of boring having to sit here and watch people go by and just wait for a few minutes, but I want to make sure we had a really good space. We only have a few days left here for Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade, and I don't know, this may be the last time we get to see the parade this year for us, so I want to make sure we had a really good spot. Toot toot. So this afternoon I will be working on completing the rest of my stream schedule for this week. Tomorrow we'll be over at Universal Orlando. Hopefully some of the boys and maybe Liberty might join me over at Universal tomorrow. We'll have that up on the channel today as well. On Wednesday we'll be going over to Epcot. And we have a very special part of our stream later on Wednesday. in which we're going to take you guys from Epcot all the way to Hawaii. That's right. We're going to take our stream to Hawaii and share with you guys some scenes from Aulani, the DVC resort over in the islands. So don't miss our live stream on Wednesday afternoon. Thursday, we'll be starting back off at the Animal Kingdom for rope drop starting at 8 a.m. But that night, let's might want to be prepared for a surprise live stream over for the New Year's Eve fireworks. So if you guys have not already hit that bell on our channel and hit all videos, make sure you hit that and come back and join us in getting ready for a late stream for fireworks for New Year's Eve on this Thursday. And then we're still going to be looking at and working on what we're going to be doing for New Year's Eve. So Hawk the Fam, the Liberty Bell river boat goes around about every half hour, and it takes about 20 minutes to go around trip. So it'll start off at the first of the hour, be back at about 20 after, and then 10 minutes to offload and onload, and it goes again at the half hour. So Pikachu, we're going to be on for about an hour on from where we're at now. So we're going to watch the parade, and then maybe, I don't know, we'll check out the wait times. We might be able to do one more ride or attraction, or maybe do some shopping before we just close out. So about 1 p.m. Eastern today. I'm glad you're here today too, Olivia. Hope you're going to enjoy the parade. I know I am. This will be the third time I've seen it in the week, and I'm still enjoying it. Susan's favorite parade, by the way. And coming back in 2022, we are going to have the Festival of Fantasy Parade coming back. I can hear the music coming out of the corner. Festival of Fantasy will be coming back in 2022, so will Fantasmic. A lot of our backstage tours will be coming back in February, so lots of cool things. Looking forward to returning here at Disney starting in 2022. So we'll keep you up to date on what all the new things are and letting you know as they come about. Follow us here also on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. Once upon a Christmas time. Welcome in, Monorails Forever. Good to have you on. Ready for, you're just in time for the parade. You timed that perfectly. So this is the perfect time. If you guys have some friends or family who would enjoy watching the parade today, let them know. Text them to the stream link. Share it over on social media. It's a perfect time to see the Christmas parade. All right, you guys ready? I think it's time for us to stand up now. Standing there too long. Sorry about that. My camera got tangled in the rope. All the rope right there. Watch the rope.
invite you to celebrate the most wonderful time of the year as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade! Once upon a Christmas time, Christmas, Mickey's gathered around the Christmas tree. Once upon a Christmas time, Christmas.
I haven't been to Reykjavik. I'd love to travel there, though. I don't know if you'd say I missed it. That sounds pretty awesome to me, though, actually. I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. Here comes Pluto. We need a little Christmas now. Welcome in.
Hi, folks. Make sure we're not standing on that wall. If we're standing on the wall.
Don't you just love the happiness? I sure do. It's my favorite time of year. You can't bring home sweet home for the holidays.
Well, it's Max. Hiya, Max.
It's scrumptious. Hey everybody, it's the holiday. Time for something sweet. Like some
Gotta love Princess Tiana.
time of the year.
Oh, we got a kiss from the fairy godmother. am shocked. It's still Santa here. His flight must have gotten delayed this weekend. Well, thank you guys for joining us for Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade here, live in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you guys for following us here on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and of course, hanging out with us on the live stream today. And if you guys are watching us from over on TikTok and you'd like to continue having fun with us live in the Magic Kingdom, come find us over on YouTube. We're still live on YouTube for a bit. Love to have you come join us. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Woo, what did you guys think? You are welcome, David. Thank you for watching with us today. Wait. Ari says, ho, ho, ho! Ari, good to see you! Ho, ho, ho! Woo! What a crowd, what a crowd. Look at this. Everybody's dispersing, heading on out. So glad you guys could hang out with us today on the live stream. I know, I mean, I am excited about the Festival of Fantasy coming back in 2022. I think they're way overdue. That's my own personal opinion. My opinions do not reflect that of Walt Disney World Corporation or anybody else except myself, but I think it's time for parades to come back. If we can all gather together and watch fireworks for 20 minutes, then we can do parades.
Yeah, they're inside. So we're going to go to the right and go to the right again.
Now, I'll have that song stuck in my head for the next few hours. I don't know about you guys. And Sandy, I'm going to tell you, we try to bring as much entertainment as we can, but it's not uncommon for us here in the Magic Crew to attach to the back of a cavalcade and to walk all the way through on the parade route. But today I decided that I don't want to stalk Santa today. So it's funny, last night we saw some carriage rides, the horse-drawn sleighs over at Fort Wilderness last night. And can I share some inside information that's not officially been announced by Disney, but I can say with some confidence? You know, when we were over at Port Orleans Riverside, we were talking about the fact that they used to have carriage rides over there as well with the horses. I'm going to put it this way. If you guys like horse carriage rides and you like Port Orleans Riverside, all I'm going to say is put the date on your calendar of February 8th. That's February 8th. Mark it down on your calendar. something should be returning to Port Orleans Riverside in February. I'll put it that way. How about that? Does that make it innocuous enough, but still pretty much to the point? That way, when they announce it officially and all the other channels, all the other Disney websites out there put out breaking news, you're going to go, I heard about that weeks ago on Ear to Ear Magic. So, why did I make that comment? It's because in the past, it has been tradition that either on Christmas Eve or on Christmas Day, Santa has to go back. He's busy. And so Santa Goofy will step in starting on Christmas Day, and for the rest of the season, Santa Goofy will be up in the sleigh. But Santa Goofy wasn't with us today. It just makes you wonder if Santa was having a hard time getting back up to the North Pole. Not sure who he was flying. But we might have Santa for the rest of the week. That's very unusual. The crowds. And these aren't nearly as busy as they have been in the past for holidays. The last 2 weeks of every year are the busiest, the heaviest crowds throughout the year. At least historically they have been. So Fonzarelli the Elf is helping us out by keeping our counts up today. 217 likes. So 33 likes away from 250. Thank you guys for hitting those likes when you come in. We'll never ask you to do that unless you're having a good time. If you find the streams to be boring, full of things of no magic, feel free to vote as you wish. But if you're having a good time, and if it at least provides you a few minutes of distraction from the world of today as you explore the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy, we would appreciate that thumbs up. And as the parade ends, everybody scoots back out toward the hub, out to each of the lands. We have enough time here to do a little bit of shopping before we end the stream today. I thought what we'd do first is head over to Tomorrowland, kind of see how things are looking, and then check out Star Traders. After Star Traders, we can head on back to Main Street, check out the Emporium. And then tomorrow, I should have the stream set up by this afternoon. Tomorrow we're going to be back over at Universal Studios. I don't know, maybe we can catch another showing of the Grinchmas. Could we catch another a meeting with the Grinch himself? Join us tomorrow at Universal. Now at Universal, of course, there's only like 3 rides we can ride on stream. But we can see the shows. We can see what the crowds look like. And you guys could have always asked questions about what's coming up in 2022 and get ready for a Universal vacation. And so far today, guys, we have had 18 new members of the Magic Crew join. New members of our family in Ohana here, including Sandy, who's let us know she is subscribed. Who else out there? There's 17 others of you who've hit the subscribe button. We would love it if you have the opportunity. Let us know in the chat. Just let us know you're new, maybe where you're from. So just subscribe and let everybody say hello and welcome you in. Here you go, guys. Check out the new Lux Edition outfit. I know you guys all want one of these. See, now I was thinking of trying to pay at least some of my rent in January, but I'm like, why would I do that when I could come to the parks wearing this and looking good? Ooh. Now, this lovely piece of work here, the price is right. What would you pay for this Lux 50th anniversary Walt Disney World top and bottom? Let me know in the chat who can guess what's the prices of our top or bottom. Brickmaster USA, we just walked past you. Oh man, if you catch up to us, come say hello. I'd love to have you say hello to everybody. Hope you're having an awesome day today so far. Miss Meow Meow is watching from Scotland. Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. I would, Miss Meow Meow, if you could do me a huge favor, I would love for you to subscribe. I would love for you to come into our chat every Monday through Friday, just so I can say Miss Meow Meow over and over and over again every single day on the stream. I think it would make everybody smile a little bit more. So, welcome in, Miss Meow Meow, everybody. So Olivia says it's $50 or $40 for the top. Dave says $249. Shona says $120. All right, so our top, this new top here, $149.99 for the top. And the pants, $130. So if you said $280 for this awesome full-on matching set, top and bottom, you are the winner. $280. All right, if you guys want one, let me know. We're picking up sets for everybody. Then, of course, you got to get the matching ears. No, not these. These are the ordinary ears. Those are only $225. No, we want the jeweled ears. Jeweled ears are $750. So for a measly $1,030 plus tax, you guys could have your outfit, top and bottom, and your jeweled headband. And of course, you got to get a set for every member of your family. So Jen, let me know if I can pick up one for you and Chase. Get them while you can. They're flying off the shelf, guys. They are flying off the shelves. Woo! So, everyone, who can help Miss Meow Meow find that subscribe button? Because we want Miss Meow Meow to join us, because I just want to say Miss Meow Meow all the time now.
Also, we've had some additional Stitch Crashes Disney items. Here's October with Pocahontas for the jumbo pin. And here's November with Peter Pan. And I don't see any of the magic bands just yet. They may be gone already. Also, new lounge fly here in the parks. The Mickey Waffle Lounge Fly back. Now, this is what I'm accustomed to, $85, which beats the $110 for the iridescent one that came out, or the 50th anniversary, which was $300 for the same backpack. But this one's $85 and features the Mickey Waffle, a pat of butter. If only it smelled like fried dough, that would be awesome. They hit the parks a few days ago as well. Michelle says, I almost bought that. It would match my snack dress. It would. What's the ultimate snack here at Disney World but Mickey Waffles? Sweet. Miss Meow Meow is now one of us. She's in the Magic Crew. Welcome in. So glad you found us today. Chewbacca! It's also lounge fly. Little lounge fly bag. This guy is $70. Now, we do not offer personal shopping here in the parks because it takes a lot of time and we're so busy doing social media elsewhere. But if you ever see a product that's on our live stream, let us know. You can send us a message over on Instagram or elsewhere, or you can send me even an email at chris@eartoiremagic.com. And I can send you to a few friends of ours who do personal shopping, but we just show you what we see. That's true, Stitch. I wouldn't want to leave either, right? It has a 90s vibe to it to me. So I'm looking to see if I see any more hoodies or anything like that. Not really. This I have not seen. What is that? It's like a pajama top. It's like a robe. But it's got Timothy Mouse on it. Look at all the peanuts. And he's a mouse. And he doesn't have a magic feather. This guy is $59.99. May not be new, but he's new to me. Spencer T, welcome in. Good afternoon. Glad to have you here today. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Honestly, this has got to be one of the best Mondays on the calendar, right? But, school is still out. People are still on Christmas break. I mean, some people still have to work, but overall, it's a very stress-free Monday, and I hope. And if it's not stress-free where you're at, I'm glad you guys are here. Maybe we can help take a little bit of that stress off. Our goal, first and foremost, is for you guys to leave our streams with a smile on your face from ear to ear.
And if we do that, we've succeeded. They were Jenny G. How are yours? Thank you for pumping into the chat today. The crowds, the crowds. Look at all the crowds. People having fun. Spending time with their families, having a good time, a good break. Walking around eating Mickey pretzels and spicy chicken waffles. Looking on the bright side of life. I look at it this way, Spencer. There's a lot of magic here, but it doesn't work for everybody. You have to have the right attitude and you have to be of the right mindset. Magic is not automatic. In a way, Disney puts it out, but you have to receive it, you have to process it, and you have to allow it to work. Here at Ear to Ear Magic and with our magic crew, we're always looking for that positive side to process the magic and put it out there in the way it's meant to be received. So. So Stitch, if it needs to make a reservation change, depending on the time frame, we can always adjust your reservations. Oftentimes, we've had people who last minute could not go. We actually had one in which, because of his work, he wasn't able to join the rest of the family. We got on with on the phone. We adjusted the reservation, and they refunded the part of the package, but it all has to do with when it happens and in what situation. So it's always helpful to have somebody to help you out in that way.
Hello, Stitchy. Hey, Stitch. Aloha.
So Jen, I think let's reserve the People Mover for next time. We've got a little bit more time left, and I know several people were asking about certain products in Emporium, so I want to make sure we have some time to shop. So let's head on back down to Main Street, head on into the gift shops. And while we're in there, guys, if you ever have questions about something you see or something you're looking for, let us know. We're glad to stop, look for it, check it out, look for prices, touch it, feel it, make sure it feels stable. Is this, what color is it really? Does it have an interior liner? Any questions like that, feel free to ask. I'm glad to help you guys look for some products like that. My pups barked at the Stitch voice. Like my pony puppy Nova. We had friends come over and she only barks at the men. The women and the kids, she's like, oh, friends. But the guys, the whole time. She doesn't trust them. These people come in and do stuff like fix our air conditioner and change out our appliances. She doesn't trust them. Well, he's my spirit animal, Jenny, so I love Stitch. This way. All right, everybody, let's head on into the Emporium. See what we can see. So Sean, at this point, the entire interior of the park is non-smoking. They do have smoking sections on the outside of the parks. They started that back in 2019, and it's been enforced ever since. So only smoking that is allowed is outside the parks in designated areas near the entrance.
Melody?
Welcome in, Ann.
You have the best call.
Welcome in, Ann. Glad to have you in today.
Nice, Mickey.
I laugh because I know. And it doesn't take much, does it, Hatbox Ghost? So, Hatbox Ghost, I'm going to tell you a secret. I don't tell a lot of people this, but here's a very big secret. The best way to save money when you go into the Emporium or any of the gift shops here at Disney, I need to say this a little softer, but here's my trick. Here's my tip. When you go in, it helps if you don't have any money. Yeah, then it's real easy. Otherwise, so Michelle, we'll head over to the ears in just a second and take a look. I want to see if there's any new shirts that I can tell. Up to 236 likes, guys. 14 away. 14 away from 250. You guys are just popping in. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up. See if we can get the 250 before we're done for today.
AJ? Caroline?
Oh my God, God.
Yeah, well. Yep, you're in trouble. All right, let's go hit the ears. Hit the ear wall. More kid shirts. All right, let's see what we have for headwear. They moved everything back here. It actually seems like there's less space for ears than there was before. I don't see any Mickey hands. I'm looking elsewhere. This Mike. Are you talking about the Grump shirt? You talking about the Grump shirt for Mike? Yeah, we had a great time, Debbie. Good to see you as well. I had to laugh when you and I were chatting in the chat, and then all of a sudden I saw, wait a minute, is that Chris with you? I'm like, yeah, I'm right here. that made me chuckle a little bit.
So some of our newer ears toward the front, but I don't see any Mickey hand ears. I do see the new Mickey waffle ears though that go with the Loungefly backpack. Nikki, do they still do the embroidery in the store at the front of the park? Now the embroidery has moved. It's no longer in the front over by the confectionery. That area of the park has now been turned into a gourmet popcorn area where you can choose your flavors of popcorn and toppings. They still do embroidery, but it's been moved over to the area in the town square where you do the meet and greet with Mickey. So yeah, this is our new ears. That's kind of cute, honestly. A little pat of butter. If you got the backpack to go with it. Because they're Loungefly, instead of the $29.99, they're the $39.99. And they're scented. All right. Oh my gosh, they smell just like my face mask. That is crazy. That is so unreal. So $40, you put it together with an $85 backpack, $125, you got yourself a nice little matching outfit.
And of course, there's Winnie the Pooh.
Charge everything on the Disney Visa card to pay it off, and we get all those Disney dollars. Oh yeah. Wow, $700 they used toward our Port Orleans hotel bill. That's sweet. Hey, use your benefits. And did you guys know if you have a Disney Visa card and we use it to book your hotel or reservations for your trip, that you also have 6 months of zero interest to pay it off with no interest at all on the card. So, and every once in a while there are actual additional deals and promotions if you have a Disney Visa. So when you guys contact us and ask for help with booking your next vacation, let us know if you do have a Disney Visa, and we will check to make sure if there's any other ways we can save you some money by using it. All right, doing a quick search, look around to see if there's anything I know that fits. That's what I like about hanging out with you guys. I know some of the things you guys are looking for, and I can go, oh look, here's a hoodie for Jen. They have got a ton of these ears. These ears are back in stock a little bit. I actually like the look of these better than I do these. But they have so many of these. I don't think they ever ran out of these, ever. They ran out of some of the other ears, but not those. Pikachu, you need to stay warm. Do some jumping jacks, stay in front of the fire. Do what you gotta do. 21. That's only ever good if you're turning 21 or you're playing blackjack. Otherwise, stay away. Debbie's using those advantageous points on the Disney Visa as well. Totally get it. Hey, Hotbox Ghost. In my upbringing, if somebody opens a door, it's rude if you don't walk through it. That's just the way it is. You walk through it and then you say, thank you very much. Yeah, I just want this. Can I just have that? I have nowhere to put it, but I'll take that.
So Spencer, they are actually still not doing anything for the changeover to the Princess and the Frog just yet. We rode it this morning. Still a great ride, still a lot of fun. They will be closing down for about 4 weeks over the month of February or January and the 1st of February for their annual refurbishment of the ride. Generally, when the temperatures get to the point where less people would want to ride it on a regular basis, but there is no word of when it will close down for a longer period of time to do a changeover of theming to Princess and the Frog just yet. Oh, I agree, Dee. It'd be more like my office will look good around that castle. That's kind of how the way it would work. Plenty of the gingerbread Mickey cookies. Or the Christmas cookies if they're not gingerbread. It's always a question is when Christmas stuff goes on sale, do we get a couple of things if they're really good deals to have them for next year? Susan did that last year with her Santa Claus ears, and she gets more compliments off of those, especially since she just can't go buy them anymore. That's a cool shirt. Why have I not seen that before? Or have I just haven't? I just didn't recognize it. Mickey's Merry Christmas from Walt's Holiday Lodge. It's got that cool peppermint kind of feel to it. Speaking of Chris. I hear Chris. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. Oh, we did it. We had a great time. We made it just in time to see it before they closed down, too. We did. We closed down the place. So it's good to see you. Dude, you were there last night, too, weren't you? Or Halloween? Night before? I knew you were there recently. So it's good to see. It's good to see you. Work. Let me get in touch with you. That'd be awesome. All right. It's good to see the Disney baker over there. Good to see you, Chris. That was cool. Like I heard Chris. I'm like, no, that couldn't be me. That couldn't be this Chris. That's good. That's our buddy, the Disney baker, over on Instagram and on YouTube. I often look for him out on the street. He says hello to people as they come by, but he's sometimes behind the register as well. So I don't see that shirt. Oh, there it is. I found it. Why haven't I seen that shirt before? I don't know. It's just something about the color. Looks pretty cool. A new rule. If you buy something for the house, you have to give something up. So in other words, something comes in, something else has to go. I tried that with my daughter with her plush animals. It didn't go too well. We added 2 new lovely plushes over the Christmas holidays. By the way, to all of you in the Magic crew who gave super chats and PayPal so that I could buy a couple of the Merry Menagerie plushes for Liberty. Thank you guys so much. She was extremely shocked by that, and she loved them. And she's, matter of fact, when I left the house this morning, she was holding on to the penguin and just, walking around the house with it all morning long. So you guys just don't know how much that blessed us. So thank you guys so much. And I'm going to stop talking about that because I'm getting teared up now. That's all I got to say about that. Hello, adventurers. Good afternoon. Welcome in. I know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm sure I've seen that shirt before, Jen, but it just, I don't know. I didn't register with me. I like the color. That looks cool. It's probably kind of tight fitting though. I'd have to lose a little bit of weight so I could, look really good and slim and nice for next Christmas.
We had a great Christmas, but it wasn't because of the gifts. It was because of the fact that we got to spend it with people we know, friends and family. We got to hang out with our kids on Christmas morning. We got to hang out with you guys on Christmas afternoon. We got to hang out with new friends on Christmas Eve. So it was a wonderful holiday. All right, I don't know what this is at all. What is this? All right, it looks like a book. Limited release. What's inside? It doesn't open. Oh, can't open it. Contains one plush. Is it a stuffed animal series? There's 5 of them. So it's a book box that looks like a book, but inside is a plush. They're $27.99, and I've not seen these at all. And there are 5 of them. So let's take a look, shall we? Dumbo! 101 Dalmatians. Beauty and the Beast. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Monsters, Inc. All of these celebrating some sort of milestone this year. One, two, three, four, 5. There's all of them. So I'm assuming that there are stuffed animals inside, and that's it.
I think so, yeah.
I kind of wish you could, at least open it up and see what the plush looks like. If not, a surprise. It's this big. It's like wish.com. Is it bad? I'm just as interested in the box as I am the thing inside of it. Because it looks just like a book. That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for really cool boxes like that, though.
Oh, they're all right
There-
there.
It would have hit us. It would have, if it was a snake, it'd bit us. Whew. All right, to show you how bright I am, guys, I got this whole thing I set up, and right here beside me is a wonderful display. Look at that. Woof. Just goes to show you anybody can start streaming these days, guys. Anybody. Don't let anybody do it. Well, here are the covers. We'll look at the plush in just a second. Oh, that's funny. All right, so let me get a... Good afternoon, Disney Nerd Herders. How are you? Welcome in. I got distracted, guys. There's a squirrel. New items always get me distracted. Watch this. I'll show you a trick. I'm going to move this over here. Put this one here. Move that one to the side. Here. Here. And here. And now we have a display. I'll take a quick picture. I'll get back to the chat in just a second. Now, you can stare at them and try to figure out what's inside like I did, but they have them in a case over here as well. So I'll help you out because I sat here for 20 minutes looking at the boxes, wondering, and they were right there in front of me. Oh, you're welcome. All right, take a quick picture. So Phil behind, what was the 50th Stitch you showed? I don't remember there being, I'm now trying to remember. I don't remember there being anything 50th Stitch other than the statue over in Tomorrowland Terrace. So,
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Good.
Good to see you. Another one of our park buddies has popped over. I'm gonna put all the boxes back so that the cast members don't have to clean up my mess. So yeah, if you're talking about the statue over in Tomorrowland, you have to go back and see that guy. He's a really cool gold statue. Let's see if I can get that. There we go. So here are our plush. Inside there, $27.99. Spencer, it was good. We enjoyed it. It's a good weekend. We're going to make the most out of it. We're going to spend a little bit more time this week still celebrating a little bit more Christmas. I'm glad that those who are on break can also take a few days and hang out with us. Some who can't normally be on the streams during the week can hang out with us this week. So, hello, Sandra Clark from Canada. Welcome in. Hello, Sandra. And we haven't yet, but Encanto is now available for viewing on Disney Plus. So if you haven't seen the movie yet in theaters and you have a Disney Plus account, you can now watch it on streaming. La familia lo es todo. And that is true. Lunch break for Sarah B. Welcome in, Amanda from Southern California. So Amanda, is this your first time here in Ear to Ear Magic's live stream? What a colorful backpack. La familia lo es todo. Welcome in, Amanda. Good to have Sandra and Amanda in with us today. Bonzarelli the Elf says we're up to 244 likes. Only 6 more people needed to hit 250 today. And we've also had a wonderful group of people join us for the first time and subscribe to us on Ear to Ear Magic. Hopefully that means we're going to have them join us on other live streams. Disney Dynamics, good afternoon. Welcome. So Jen, I've seen a couple of slap bracelets that have been up and new since you guys have been here last. There's a Baby Yoda. I'm trying to think, there's a Stitch that's been here since you guys were here last. But there's a few of them, a couple of new ones since last year, but nothing like even more recent than that. So Dee, I can't do any personal shopping, but I can certainly help you get a hold of one through some friends of ours who do. Let me know. Send me over an email, and I'll get you in touch with the people who can help you out. Thank you so much, Jenny G. Thank you guys when you like the streams, and thank you even more so when you share it and invite other people to join. It is a joy to know that our community is growing with people who enjoy the parks, like-minded like we are, and can look at the parks and life outside of it with a positive outlook. So
We got Sarah B checking in on her lunch hour, and Vicky P is in here as well. Our lunch crew. So I was getting ready to sign off, but you know, we just had a few people sign in for lunch, and I want to give them a few minutes to enjoy the peacefulness that is the main street right now. So you know what? Let's take a walk up to the castle, and then we'll walk back out. Oh, she just asked those little girls if they wanted bubble ones, and I wanted to go, me? I want the bubble ones. I'll take the bubble ones. To make the bubble. Oh, the bubbles last night on Jeter. Jeter Ben were amazing. They made this bubble machine, made these big old gigantic bubbles. They were white, and when you popped them, there was smoke inside, and the white smoke smelled like hot chocolate, and oh my gosh, that was amazing. The best bubbles I've ever seen. Welcome in, Tamara. We're having a walk up Main Street. I'm glad you could join us. Fonzarelli says we're up to 254 likes. You guys killed it. 250 likes. I love watching families. I know lots of times on the streams I get distracted, and sometimes you're like, well, he's not reading my comments, or he didn't see my question. It's because I'm walking through and I can't help but just watch the families who are hanging out with their kids, with their adult kids. I can't help but people watch. It's just to take advantage of the fact that they're having vacations. You know, I'm here every single day. And sometimes, you know, it can be easy to just let things wax over and forget about how special and magical this place is. There are people walking into the parks today who have never been here ever before. There are people who have never seen this castle with their own eyes. And we just don't ever want to forget that. And the castle is just a building. I mean, this is just land. These are just rides. But a time for, you know, families to have fun together, to forget about all the other things that are going on in life, because we're all having hard times one way or the other. So it's nice to get away sometimes. Yeah, it's $13 for a spicy chicken waffle sandwich. But that's just one of the side effects of being able to have a day where you can just kind of sit back and make memories with your friends and family. It's where dads walk around with their shirts with hashtag broke on it. Hashtag most expensive day ever. Yes. There's a lot of truth to that. There's no lie. But
You're right.
got real quiet.
So
Got quiet in the chat too. Why are you guys whispering? I'm not whispering, you're whispering. Yeah, that's what it was, Stitch. It's the 50th anniversary Fab 50 statue over in Tomorrowland Terrace. One of my favorite of the statues. You know, I'm not sure. With box lunch, I have thought about, I need to reach out and start becoming a lot more familiar with the box lunch merchandise. I don't know. I might even might need to reach out to them and see if I can help showcase some of their items as well. I like a lot of their stuff. All right, box lunch. I'm throwing something out there. Let's work together. Give me some inside information on some of you promotional stuff that you have, especially with Stitch, and we'll share it with everybody. Just throwing that out there to the internet world. Disney Dynamics is going to be there in 11 days. Want me to hold a spot for you, Rise of the Resistance? Well, I've got a reservation for tomorrow. I'm actually going to go to Universal, but I guess we could go over and grab a spot for you. How many's in your group? I need to bring a couple of backpacks, maybe a beach chair. Interesting. Why is the marching band coming from that direction? Why are they coming from this direction? Let's go find out. Oh, they're going up to the castle stage. Good afternoon. These guys are heading up to the stage to play a few tunes for you guys. Last few moments I've been able to play some Christmas music up on stage. Ooh. That's right, Nancy. They're the best band within 200 feet of Main Street. They're pretty impressive. Welcome in, Nancy. How was Christmas? So Stitch is asking, is it possible to get mini statues of the 50th statues? Yes, it is. They do have a few of them that we have seen that are in Christmas ornaments over at the World of Disney, but you can check them out also on shopdisney.com. There is going to be what we expect to be 5 sets, and they're mystery sets. So you buy the box, you don't know which 10 are in there, and it looks to be a series. They've only, I think, sold one of the series so far, so we're expecting that they're going to have all 10 or all 5 sets of them to have the 550 available, which I'm glad they're doing, because when they first came out with this in October, that's the first thing we said is they should have had these things available. If they could sell the statues, people would buy them. So check it out on shopdisney.com. Hello, Nathan. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Lady 963 says, leaving you to entertain the dogs while I run some errands. Have a fun afternoon. Awesome. Well, if Lainey, you've already stepped out to the dogs in the living room. Yeah, when she comes back, everybody gets treats. And because it's 2 days after Christmas, everybody gets double treats. Puppy dog treats for everybody when she's back. Good afternoon, Jill. Welcome in. 50 degrees here in Las Vegas. Yeah, we're looking at 80, so I've got you 30 degrees on. But 50 sounds pretty nice and pleasant too. Good to see you, Jill. Well, guys, it's been a fun morning and afternoon. I am going to have to head on out because I've got to get some stuff done for some travel clients and get some other things taken care of for errands myself. Thank you ever so much for joining me today. Thank you for hitting the like button, for getting this up above 250. Thank you for the 22 plus new members of the Magic Crew who've joined us on today's stream. And to everybody who supports us on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. You guys are amazing. Thank you for liking, watching, and being a part of all the content we provide. It is just a pleasure to be able to bring you pictures and videos every single day on all of our social media accounts. So thank you guys so much for that. Little squirrel, squeak, squeak, squeakity, squeak. Sandra, again, glad that you joined us today for such an awesome afternoon. To all of our new members who joined today, thank you so much. And as always, it's been a pleasure bringing you guys some sights, sounds, rides, attractions, and fun here from the Walt Disney World Resort. So tomorrow we will be at Universal Orlando Resort for some more fun at the parks. Hello guys! It's Daisy! Daisy and Donald and Minnie.
Then he gave me another kiss, and then did you see Goofy?
I could just stay here for until they leave. It's just, I'm like a kid at heart, and I hope you guys are the same way. And I hope that our streams keep you feeling young and energetic all throughout the day. So for all of us here at the Walt Disney World Resorts, from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys all for everything that you do. Have a wonderful afternoon. And as always, we will see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everyone. Have a magical day. Bye, everyone. We'll see you real soon.